Hey, good morning, friends. We are back in Oxygen Not Included today. We got a couple projects to work on. I think we are going to continue to build our little liquid storage setup. Take all this out. And then I'd also like to maybe make a petroleum boiler today. So I was thinking we might also want room for a transit tube here. Okay, so transit tube, and then we want one blank space, and then we'll start our little design here. It was, okay, take 6x9 tiles. So if the base is here, and we go 6x9, it'll fit like there. Okay, so how's it gonna go? We're gonna do insulated tiles across the bottom. Okay, so let's just space this out. So if we leave room for a transit tube, and then we need like a transit tube access point, and then we leave a blank. Let's take that out also. And then we'll start our 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, not 7. Then sideways doors. We'll go like that. A vent. Then we're gonna have another layer of insulated tiles on top, a bottle drainer, a bottle filler. Okay, and a bridge there. Okay. We're also gonna need to like have a space for a power line. And we also need to sweep all this out, so we don't want any debris left in it. I also remember we left pay in space. How's pay doing? Area is complete. I think she's on her way home? No, she's just hanging here. Did she collect the artifact? Okay, I don't want to click the... Okay, she must have collected the artifact. Oh yeah, we have an encrusted teapot. So then she'll fly home. Something's going on here. Probably someone's stuck. They're fine. So this project is we're trying to design a system where we can drain bottles and fill bottles from an infinite liquid storage. We can also either bridge on or off to pump in or out from the liquid storage. I'm also going to lock these doors for safety. And we would like just one gas in here, so looks like we have just oxygen, so that's great. Please lock them from the outside. Freya, let's lock these from the outside, friend. No. From the outside. Do not lock yourself in. Why do you insist on doing this? I need you to lock them from the outside only. Thank you. We can probably go all the way up around here. Once this is locked, we can finish building it out. No. You also don't lock it there. I don't know why they insist on doing this from the inside. Yep. Cute. You locked yourself in. And now, unlock it. Okay, can we try locking it again from the outside? No. Why? Okay. Okay, so yesterday we finished mutating a nosh bean. We don't have to worry about nosh beans anymore. We are still growing them for our mammoths to eat. We're getting some meteors, that's okay. Freya's on the way home? Yes. No, that's Pei that's on the way home, not Freya. This, I think we're going to put Mercury. And I think we're going to put it at like a priority 3. And it's not an auto bottle job. Because if we do put auto bottle, they're just going to take it from the bottle filler and put it back in the bottle emptier. They'll get stuck in a loop. How's everything else looking? I think everything's going pretty well. These are a little cold, but that's okay because we also have the paintings, so we don't really even need the plants. Some of these are getting full. We can swap the materials. We are working on digging out over here. This looks fine. We're storing up a little extra hydrogen, so that's great. This is erupting now. We're storing up extra polluted water. I think I'm probably going to use this volcano for the petroleum boiler. I don't know. Maybe not, because it... Petroleum boiler uses a lot of gravity, and I don't know that we want to dig into this hot igneous and abyssalite yet. We'll see. This one, also maybe not. Maybe we use one of the volcano, like the volcano that's higher up. Let's see. There's one above our base. We might be able to make the petroleum boiler over here. We'll see. We'll finish this project first. Okay. Now, we're gonna want another one next to it for another liquid. Nope, not there. Plumbing. And we want to put a power line. Now I'm wondering if we should have built it up one tile. Maybe we'll just leave a little clearance around here and start a second row. Because we might want like auto sweepers and stuff here if we ever decide to use this. Okay, these are not growing because I think we're not... Oh, we're out of refined carbon. Make more refined carbon. This, we can take out the rad lamp now. Before we can do the petroleum boiler, we're going to need to harness the oil reservoirs. I think we have 3. Yeah, that looks right. So I've done a design in the past that incorporates the infinite basement storage. So we'll try to do that again. We'll use locked steel doors as the base, and we'll store the crude oil underneath. We'll lock all the outer doors first, and we'll leave this one as the last. I want to sweep here, get all the debris out. Printables. What do we got? I think we'll take spicy tofu. We can lock this door now. Please lock it from the outside. Thank you. Let's do like that. I think this one we'll put maybe brine. Although we're gonna have freezing problems. But I think it's okay for there to be brine ice in there, but I don't know. Okay, what other liquids do we have laying around in abundance? Liquids. We have 87.9 tons of salt water. So maybe we put salt water in this one. And we'll do it at a 3 again and not enable auto bottle. We could do nectar. I'll just do salt water for now. We can build another one for nectar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bridge. Okay, I think we should be able to reach all that. Power wire. Building up top. This one right here is the supply teleporter. So the second planet you can like directly ship stuff back and forth. So there's a output and an input on each of the planets. The one on top of the liquid storage. Oh, okay. So, bottle drainer, they can like manually put a bottle on here and it goes directly into the pipe. And then this one's a bottle filler, and you can, instead of having to use a pitcher pump, you can pump into a bottle filler and they can pick up a bottle here. So these were added, I want to say in March, so pretty recently. But the idea is all of the miscellaneous liquids around the map we're going to sort out. They can drain it and then they can fill it, and we can also bridge on and off with pipes if we want. Yeah, they did a filler. It's really nice. I'm glad to see you this morning. Thank you for being here. We can probably reach that too. Yeah, it's not too different from the hand pump, but on Frosty Planet it's really handy. So I just added one like here on my bathroom loop, which is a spaghetti mess. But they can pick up water here to use for research, and then I took out the ice liquefier. So I really like that, so they can just get water here for research. So I'm building the system. So we have like miscellaneous mishmash of liquids over here. So we're pumping it into the tanks, and then we'll destroy the liquid reservoirs and get it all in bottles, and then they can sort it out. So it's kind of like filtering, but it uses duplicate labor instead of power to filter all the liquids. So I put it at a priority 3 to put all the liquids in these. So eventually it'll get done, and I mean, it gives us something to do in the idle time. Yeah, I put a bin for dirt right here. It's very handy. I mean, ideally I would have put the liquid thing right here, but we had the ice liquefier there. I like to put bins next to everything where they're needed. Hello, Mel. I'm glad to see you. Before we lock this up, let's make sure it's totally empty. And then let me see what our next most liquid is. So we did mercury and we did salt water. Oh, I wanted to do one for nectar, so I think this is going to be the nectar storage. So we have a bin for nectar here, but what we could do is just bridge on, and this is going to make super spaghetti. Oh, not that far. Okay. Yeah, we can use the bottle drainer, but we can also just bridge on if we want to pipe some liquid into the infinite storage. Is there room for one more here? Okay. I want to leave a little bit of space around the fossil so we could put like an auto sweeper and stuff. I guess sometimes I've also made it a room, but I don't know that we're even going to have enough diamond to use it. A little complicated. Okay, so the other project I want to work on is a petroleum boiler. We need to get this swept up. And I see we have a lot of liquids here. We probably need a bin for ethanol. Oh, we even have liquid carbon dioxide there. I don't think I want to make one for liquid carbon dioxide. Maybe we'll make one for ethanol. And then we'll call it good on the liquid storage for a little while. Eventually we'll make one for every liquid, but just not right now. Okay, take out those. But basically, this will mean when we sweep a liquid that it always has somewhere to go. So that should be very convenient. A building is broken. A gas pipe. Interesting. It got too cold. I guess that's going to need to change to insulated. And we'll disable auto repair on that tile. We also have one here. Okay. Insulated gas pipe. No, we want the regular gas pipe to be disabled. There we go. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Let's take a look at plumbing. We're having an autosave. Okay, so this one is going to be for ethanol, and then we'll be able to sweep all the stuff that's over here, I believe, except the liquid carbon dioxide. We'll just have to relocate that. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. The problem with liquid carbon dioxide is I don't want to have to keep the liquid storage at a specific temperature, and carbon dioxide is quite particular. We can also change the material on these again. I guess we also don't have anywhere to store solid mercury. So mercury is very annoying. Yeah, CO2. So we can grow these alveoveras, and that converts CO2 to oxalate, which is pretty convenient because oxalate does have a lot of uses. This volcano is currently dormant, so that's good. I was saying yesterday, I used to take we have like liquid nuclear waste over here. I used to empty that into space so that it would disappear, but because I thought nuclear waste was absolutely terrifying. But now I know that it does have uses, so we're just leaving the nuclear waste alone. We'll use it later. We will get a warning in the diagnostics if our people start to get too much radiation. We'll take a seed. Start locking these doors. So this system, the reason I put the bottle drainer and the bottle filler is it'll consolidate all the small bottles into bigger bottles, which I think will be convenient. Oh, we also got a blueprint. Hopefully we get something good. Ooh, that's lovely. It's like a Starry Night spoof with shine bugs instead of stars. I think we're gonna have to change one of the paintings in the dining room to that. I like that one. Oh, we have to press the redecorate button. Our bubbles will have to come painted again, but that's okay. I quite like this one. There we go. That is cute. Okay, back to the project at hand. This one is going to be miscellaneous ethanol storage. Having an autosave. Yeah, usually with those cosmetic blueprints, it's either socks or gloves, so I'm glad we got something that was nice. Okay, so we're starting to get some nectar saved up in here. For nectar, we're just harvesting the wild trees. Eventually, I might want to... So you can boil the nectar and get sucrose, and you can put sucrose in a critter feeder for seals now. So that might be our long-term renewable ethanol plan. One time I tried ranching seals in space, and seals can survive in a vacuum, but the ethanol they excrete just disappears into the background, so that was very disappointing to discover. But now I think we can harvest the bonbons in space and ranch the seals inside the planet and retain the ethanol. Okay, so this is going to be ethanol, and we're going to go at a 3. Okay, we're putting some mercury in. The first bunch of mercury is going to go in the bottle filler. It'll fill to 200 kilograms, and then after that's full and the pipe's full, it'll output in the storage area. So we'll get that going. How's this volcano looking? We still need to sweep some ethanol. We have mercury that we need to relocate. Okay, for some reason, it like always wants to relocate it where the relocate button is on the interface. That's kind of weird. We can also like sweep all this now, and then it'll get bottled, and eventually they'll put it in the storage. They'll sort out all the itty bitty bottles. Okay, so this is all sorted now. So we're clearing off the volcano. Okay, now on my Discord, I uploaded screenshots of the petroleum boiler I did in my last... I'll link Discord here. I uploaded screenshots of the petroleum boiler I did on my last save file. I'm mostly going to copy what I did before. Well, I'm mostly going to copy it, but I am going to flip it so what's left is right and what's right is left. And I'm going to try to add an infinite storage for the petroleum. So we're going to make some modifications. So I'm going to go take a look at my own screenshots now. Okay. So we're going to start out by needing obsidian around the volcano. I like to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then across. This is going to be like the area where we store lava. I believe I went down 3. So we can store some magma. And then we need 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so this is 19. Yeah. I might need to look at my reference. Okay, so I did 6 tiles here. and then I went up. And I'm also going to need a liquid lock in here, because we're going to need to vacuum. Actually, it can be a little smaller. No tiles there. This probably doesn't all need to be obsidian. We'll probably do a double liquid lock so it can be heat proof. Okay, so it was hard to get the measurements on the screenshot because I couldn't use the dig tool and press the screenshot button at the same time. My computer did not want to do that. But basically what we want to do here is we want to let the volcano start erupting so we have some magma saved up. We're going to want to change all the ladders in here to obsidian. Obsidian ladders. What ladders? And then another mistake I made on my last playthrough is I used mercury for the liquid lock, which is great because mercury does not solidify or does not. It was great until I accidentally made rock gas with the volcano and then the mercury vaporized. So we're going to be a little bit more careful this time. We're going to use crude oil. We're also going to try really hard not to make rock gas. I suppose I have a problem here. Yes, I see we have a couple trap dupes. We'll save you guys, don't worry. So in case they pee in their suits, we have this pump. So we have a mesh tile under the Atmosuit dock, and then we have a pump, so this will collect any Atmosuit pee. We've prepared for this. Okay, we're also going to need to, so we're going to need to liquid lock this, and then we're going to need to pump it out. And we're going to build this pump out of steel and just prepare for it to be used again. Because I've had my fair share of accidents with volcanoes. Okay, so we want 19 tiles here. This is going to be like the top chamber of the petroleum boiler? Yeah. And then it's going to go like this. Okay, this is going to hold crude oil. Oh, we want auto bottle on this one. We're also going to want a mini gas pump in the middle. We want it to be, so if we have a liquid lock here and a liquid lock here and a vacuum here, then no heat can get out through the liquid lock. We do need pipes. And power. Okay, so this is 10 now? 9. No, okay. I'm not sure this is quite right. This is not right. I was thinking of this part here. Now we want to let the we want to get this vacuumed out and the volcano to start erupting before we have the petroleum boiler. Oh shoot, this is going to be in the wrong spot. This liquid sulfurizer is in the way. Problems. Okay, we're gonna just turn this off for a minute and we're gonna think about it. None of our volcanoes are conveniently located. Very disappointing. Forgot this guy was here until he started making noise. Okay, we'll sync on that for a bit. How's our liquid storage over here look? We got some nectar stored up. Got some mercury. Yep, 200 kilograms. I don't think we put any salt water in there yet, and we also have some ethanol. And then we have some sit in the pipe before, so the way the bridge works is it goes in the bridge first, so it goes through to the bottle filler, and then after the bridge is full, then it goes in the vent. So that way we can minimize how much power we have to spend to pump it. But this is looking good. I want to put a tile here just to get that out. Okay. We made all the steel. Guess we'll queue up more. What does the printing pod have for us? We'll get a flock spawn. Put it in the fawn storage room. Okay. This spot is not great for a petroleum boiler. But I also didn't like these spots down here. Because we have to deal with this hot stuff. maybe we just work on this guy for a little while. Okay, so we want to build the airflow tiles shouldn't overheat. Maybe I'll make it out of copper though. Okay, so it's gonna come down here. This is where the sensor is gonna go. That should be good. Want something that looks like that. I think we should be able to build all that. They're probably going to trap themselves. I do think I want to lock these doors. Utilities for an oil well. I think we can make this out of lead. So the reason I put doors here is, so this is going to be an infinite storage, so it has to be surrounded by doors or airflow tiles. And the doors will let the, I guess we could have done airflow tiles, but we're doing doors. The doors will let the oil that comes out of the well. Someone made a mess. Pay made a mess. Why can't you get out of the rocket, Pay? Is there snow blocking the path? Yes. Okay. Dig that, and then Pay can get out. Okay, so the oil well does have an overheat temperature, but the oil comes out at a set temperature. What does it say? It doesn't say what it comes out, but I want to say it comes out at like 85. So the little layer of oil on the oil well is going to keep it, it's going to keep the stuff cool. So it'll be a self-cooling oil well. This little layer right here. Okay, yep, you're stuck too. Okay, cancel that. Get out of there. We could take out this fossil and build the petroleum boiler on this side. I'm still not sure. We have this like insane packet of sour gas, 15,000 kilograms, or 1,500 kilograms in this one tile. Which is a lot of potential future power to just destroy, but also if we let it out, it's gonna bomb our entire planet. It's gonna be above 500. Dig around under here too. For the oil well, I usually do like to put a light to help them empty it faster. They have to like a duplicate has to do the task of releasing the back pressure, and that task is sped up by the light. Lead should be fine for the sensor. And then we're also going to want an Atmos sensor to use the natural gas that we create. For now, we'll just pipe it here. We leave this for them to stand on while they build. I guess they can build it from there. Rebuild those. We are going to need clean water in. So we're gonna have to figure out, we're probably gonna send clean water down the same pipe here. And we can probably just get it from here. Okay. For now, we're making spaghetti. We'll worry about it later. We're running very, very low on igneous rock, so we're gonna have to dig some more. Okay. What does our gas situation look like in here? We have a lot of carbon dioxide, so if we can get a hydrogen packet here, I think we should be good. Mr. Drainer. Do these overheat? I don't think they do. While we're here, can we just dig out some more igneous? Just clean it up. We also need a power wire to it. Something's entombed. This guy. We analyzed a seed, a pinch of peppermint. Yay. Okay, exuberant. Life cycle is much shorter. Fertilizer usage is higher, and you also get bonus rot pile. Okay, so we can get rid of the... where is it? We can get rid of the rad lamps here. Because we got our evolution. We just mutated a pinch of peppernut. So that's our third mutated plant. We have a lot more to do, but progress is progress. I guess we can flip this off. Though it's going to be gone before we get to it. Our first planned location for a petroleum boiler was a bust. It was too close to the liquid sulfur geyser. So this is on hold. We made some liquid storages that should infinitely store all our miscellaneous liquids. And then our current project is setting up an oil well here with built-in infinite storage for oil. We were thinking about how to get power to this. I'm a little worried that there's some petroleum over here. Let's check the temperatures. Whoa. Okay. Let's do relative temperature. Okay. 200 should be fine to show us. Okay, it doesn't look like... Looks like this is the last of the really hot stuff. Do we have any other abyssalite breaks? We don't want to get surprise petroleum. Okay, looks okay. I guess this is from molten slicksters, that's fine. We can put a pump in here. This will be steel. Okay, so the top one here is going to be hydrogen. And then enable auto bottle. And then we'll have the bottom one be carbon dioxide. But there's already carbon dioxide there, so we won't set it quite yet. Okay, we have a heavy watt wire here with a power transformer. This one, I suppose we could put more power on it. Or we could run the heavy watt wire further over here. What do we got at the printing pod? Oh, we also got this really cute painting from the cosmetic blueprints. It's Starry Night, but it's with shine bugs. So we switched that out. It's really cute. Okay, I think I'll take the tablets. Just in case someone has messy hands. Okay, so we should be able to actually plant a couple more. No, because it has to hang down 3. We can plant another nosh sprout. We might just tile all this sour gas. I think I'll do granite. We can't really reach that one. If we dig here, though, we can reach that spot. And then I think we're going to have to destroy this petrified fossil, because we're going to need that spot for a petroleum boiler. How do the... Oh, we need to build the vent. Build those. 39. How's the gases look now? We did not. Okay, there we go. We got the hydrogen. And then this one can be carbon dioxide just to make sure it stays as full as possible. Okay, that looks good. We just need to get power to it. Maybe I'll put a couple more transformers here and then just run a line. We don't really want water coming in here quite yet. So, clip this. Power. Oh, we can't get here. That's why that's not happening. Oh, there we go. Power. I think I'll just use gold for safety. I'll probably go like that. Can we reach all that? No. We can get rid of that. That should all be reachable then. We do want to vacuum out the top compartment. So this is going to be, it's going to start out above 0 because we want it to be pure natural gas in this top area, which is why we liquid locked it. These two are going to be trickier because they already have natural gas pockets around them. So how's the Skylab looking? We should be getting the carbon dioxide taken care of. Yes, the oxyfern's doing its work. However, I think the oxyfern used up all the water. We may need to... Oh, do we have popped eardrums? We do. That's problematic. We're just gonna flip this off for now. So they'll stay in their Atmos suits. I think we're gonna have to switch it out to a pump. The oxyfern's a nice idea, but just don't think it's working. In which case we also don't need a bin of dirt. Good. The tile taking pressure damage? I don't think so. Okay. Skylab. We did not get that out yet. Okay. I remember now that we do need to get the artifact out of here. Move. We can also get rid of this now since we built it. These are looking lovely. Okay, everybody's doing good. Getting rid of the sour gas. Getting this oil well powered up. We've used all our data banks. We're trying to make the building that can make data banks on planet. Okay, we only need radiation research, so we should be able to get that. That's very great. Okay, now we have sour gas there. We almost got it all. That's not where I want to push. Here we go. We can get more curative tablets. We have pinch of peppers rotting. So we might want to make start making some rec buildings. Make a little rec room here. I believe a rec room needs a decor, but I think one ceiling tile is enough. Ceiling trim. We can just ceiling trim the whole room. It's in furniture. We want to do the espresso machine. Okay, so take the clean water from the water vent. We don't want to use polluted water in here. Okay. I think that'll make a rec room. What else do we need for a rec room? Recreation room. You need recreation building and decor item. So that should be wonderful. Is it 96 tiles or less? Yes. We do need to make one of each room type for there's an achievement. Our goal is all achievements. Back to the bottom of the map. Okay, I think we got rid of the sour gas. Yes. We can now take out all these tiles. We have a little more power wire to build here. Then we'll vacuum the top and then we'll plug in the water. with an invalid construction bucket. Oh, because you still have to build the floor. Okay, we also don't want to forget to fix the spaceship. Okay. Ventilation. Mini gas pump. Ah, this is our problem. Okay, if we put the mini gas pump here, well, let's put it like this. Gas bridge. Make it out of igneous. Pause for a second. And then you go like that. And I also want to put it on a sensor. So we're only going to pump if we have like a ton of carbon dioxide in here. Color. Okay. And automation wire. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Can we build this faster, please? This is our big priority. Also take out those tiles. Someone who just wants to dig can get us a bunch of materials here. So this should start pumping now, and then once this is a vacuum, we can connect the water. We'll also take out that vent. Getting there. There was not very much carbon dioxide in that compartment. We're in the micrograms, almost done. There we go. Okay, take out this vent. And also just cut it. Okay. So now this will only pump when it's above 1,000 grams, and this oil well area should only ever have natural gas in it. So now we need to find our water geyser again and reconnect the water. Okay. So water's on the way. Let's see, looks good. So I guess the next project is set up the other 2 oil wells. We don't want to break in there quite yet. I'll put some insulated tiles here for now. Well, actually, maybe we just plan it out. Don't build it yet. Airflow is going to go. Well, so we'll have to move that. Like that. Insulated tile is going to go here, here, here. Don't break that yet. I think we're still keeping it intact. Let's move this down 1. No, it's going to need to go down at least 2. Oh, go like that, we should be okay. Okay, is the soil well going? The water's almost here. Okay. So it should just infinitely make oil now. And we'll store up a huge amount in this section. how's our thing going? Let's set this to carbon dioxide. It'll also only pump out if... Okay. And we finished our on-planet databank making. Our next research is going to be drill cone. Is this right? That'll be a insulated tile. Yeah, it should be fine. I think I'm gonna have to make this temporarily a little taller. Don't build that one yet. Go like that. Probably do a ladder here. Okay, so this is already overpressurized. That's excellent. Two printables available. Ranching, building, operating is quite good. I think we'll take Quinn. Quinn's gonna need a table and a schedule. I find that sort of end game, the skills we need are ranching and operating. So make you a schedule. Personalized. The Quinn schedule. This looks weird, probably because our names are way too long. Quinn, Ruby, George. Rather annoying how it does copy of, copy of, copy of every time. What do we have here? Pepperelli gym socks. So hopefully Quinn does not sleep next to Nisbet, who is our snorer. At least not at the same time. And then we also need to get Quinn some skills. Okay, this is not going because we're out of pinch of pepper nuts. Yeah, okay, but at least they won't spoil. Oh, we did not need to build that out of steel, did we? Let's maybe build that out of like gold. Skills for Quinn. I think we'll start out getting Quinn into exosuits. So they can do supplying, tidying, storing with their strength powers until they're ready for a real job. Tidy, supply, store. How's the rocket look? Rocket looks great. Okay, we can turn this back on. The pressure's still too high, but Paige does not care. She's starry-eyed, so her morale in space is amazing. Okay, this is gonna go... This time I think we... Okay, let's take a look. I think we need to get an artifact at this one. Available. Okay, so we'll head there. Yep. Okay, and begin launch sequence. Okay. Quinn has a schedule. Looks like Nisbet and Quinn are not sleeping at the same time, so that's fine. Okay, our miscellaneous tanks seem to be done. So we can take them all out. And we can just take out all these pipes. Okay. Then mop. Why can't we get there? Because we blocked it off here. Okay. This is interesting. We got ice in the liquid lock. Okay. Please sweep this. Okay, back to the bottom of the map. Okay. Dig this, and then we're going to put crude oil. I think we detected incoming meteor showers with that noise. Yeah. We telescoped it on the way from the rocket. How's Pace stress? She does have popped eardrums, but her morale is still quite high. And her stress is 0, so that's wonderful. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. I wanted G, I pressed H. I think I need to get more crude oil in there. Okay, we also got the data miner and the remote controller. Liquid pump. want to make sure that there's enough oil here that it'll also clog this hole. Although it's probably going to spill all the way down here. This could be problematic. Okay. Cancel this one. I think we can stand here to build that. We're trying not to make a mess of our gases. There. I guess we actually want to pump the top part out before we attach it here, because I think this is pure natural gas. Let's see. We're auto-saving. If we canceled this, that keeps those separate. Is that only natural gas in there? Oh no, there's one blob of carbon dioxide. So we can probably make a powerless filter, gas valve. It does overheat. Put it here, I think. And we'll make it so that only natural gas can go through. And we're going to need to build a big, long natural gas pipe. Okay. So it's going to continue on from there. Maybe we'll go here so we have space. You know, I actually have a different idea. Not do this. Not even do this. Let's actually go back this way. I think we can get a better route this way. Do this at a lower priority. But not use igneous. Oh, we're out of igneous. Okay. We need to dig. We need to dig igneous. There should be some igneous in that area, and then we also need to get some down here. That's mostly granite. This is igneous. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off now. Take that square. Dig some here. Probably dig in here. It's fossil, but we need fossil also. How's this going? Okay. She has popped eardrums, but her stress is still 0. Okay, we have a little bit of igneous rock again. Okay, so the stuff's gonna come in here. And then bridge on. This needs to be 0.1. This is igneous. Maybe I don't want to dig too much of this though. Okay, and then we also needed to fix the bridge priority stuff around here. Okay. This is good. Why can't we reach here? I'm gonna come in this way. Oh, there's more coal here. Take this one and this one, but not that. That should give us a good amount of igneous. Dirt, igneous rock. For some reason we can't get over here. So that's sealed. Actually, that might not stay sealed. We might need more in here. How are we gonna get in there? I guess no air's gonna be able to pass through here, and okay, it'll be okay. I think we'll get fungal spore. We don't have a lot of slime to grow the fungal spores. Maybe we cut this off so we don't use any more slime. We'll have to... We can just deconstruct it. We need to mutate fungal spores. They take slime to fertilize. We can probably ranch puffs to get slime to fertilize fungal spores. There should be a way. Okay, they're having a good old time with the espresso machine. Mingling. Hopefully they're not getting food poisoning water in here. I don't think they should be. So in here, we're gonna need an oil well. And the oil well can be made out of lead. We're also gonna need a gas pump. It should be made out of steel. Then we need an Atmos sensor. And we're also gonna want a light and a duplicate sensor. Furniture. Ceiling light. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that ceiling light. Oh, gosh. I like the mining light. Okay. Utilities. Oil well. This will go there. And we need power. We got a colony achievement. Oh, what is it? Ah, someone got better. Alright, so we did not have to purposely make someone sick, it just happened. I think we do want to fill this up more, though. So we gotta build a lot of gas pipe. And I did not design it in the most conservative way. I'm just a hodgepodge. Okay, so I am going to take a quick break to grab a snack while we watch Duplicates build this. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Looks like they're making excellent progress. Okay, so this we're going to put oil. Steel door here. You can go there. Where are we going to? Okay. So if it doesn't fit through, this is the not natural gas needs to blow out into here. So we don't want to start the pump until that's built. Clip the power. But then this is going to be above 0. Long autosave. Don't crash, don't crash. Oh, they moved a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's check on the star map. You're still on the way. Our little hunt for igneous rock, I see we have 155 tons now, so we found quite a lot. Okay, so we can plug this back in now. This is gonna be problematic. I guess we can just release the gases because we are going to filter it. Oh, can you guys please build all this stuff a little faster? We also need... We're gonna need water. We're not gonna hook it up quite yet. And then we need somewhere to put the canister drainers. I had been putting them on top, but that's not a good spot now. And we can also sweep this out, please. Hydro sensor is going to be above 500. What gases do we have in here? We have a bit of a mix. So I think we'll just vacuum it completely before we put anything in on purpose. Let's make sure our natural gas up here is still working. I think it is. Right now we're only using natural gas for cooking. We still have so much hydrogen from the hydrogen vents. How are these looking? So these are our little infinite liquid sorting stations. This one is going to be mercury. We have some in here. This one's going to be salt water, nectar, ethanol. We'll need to make some more, but that's where we're at so far. And then when we sweep all this, they can sort it all out. So we're pumping, yes. So let's think about how this one's gonna look. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can capture that before we close it in. Build that first. We could probably do something like this. That look right? Yeah. Okay. Go like this, maybe? This is liquid locked enough. How do we get natural gas out here? We're trying really hard not to do that. Oh shoot. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna need one there. This needs to reroute. Oh gosh. Let's not do that one yet. New printables. And squash seed sounds fine. Did Quinn get another skill point yet? No. Oh, Quinn probably would like a warm coat. Check Quinn's vitals. I don't believe Quinn is frostproof. Not frostproof, so Quinn would like the coat. Okay. Oh, we got another vacillator recharge too. Put that in. Oh, we have one in already. Of course, we're auto-saving. Complete neural process. Stress minus 20% per cycle, lovely. Then we can recharge. And then I think we'll shake Catalina. I like to shake the diggers. They're usually the ones working far away from the base. Okay, so this is a vacuum now, except the bottom part is not. Because we need to mop here. And probably here too. We'll just mop everything. Okay, the power wire has been rerouted. Okay, so I would like to build... No, that's liquid. This is solid. So here and here. Just build those in for now. Build that in for now. Some of these tiles are just temporary, so we don't let out all the gas. Okay. So, cut these for the moment. The left is going to be carbon dioxide, the right's going to be hydrogen. Now let's check how the one that's done is going. It looks good. You got a lot of crude oil, you got a lot of natural gas. Both of these should just store infinitely until we need or want to use them. Okay. So this... No. Like that. Okay, we'll just build both of them for now. Actually, don't build this. This is tricky. How's pay? You have reached the destination. You've gotten the artifact. We're telescoping. I think we need to go out one further to get this corner tile. I think we should be able to do that, no problem. So ultimately we're going to want to put this here. And take this, this. I am thinking we build like this? But not yet on this one. We need carbon dioxide in a bottle. Thank you. Now put that one in. Should be able to do that one. Hello, good to see you. We're building oil wells with built-in infinite storage. No, this is the one that's complete, and then we're building 2 more. And then I think we're going to use this volcano for a petroleum boiler. But we have some prep work to do. That comes out and that comes out, and then these 2 can also come out. And I think if we put this here and put some oil, we should be okay to open it. We don't want one here, though. Bottle emptier. Crude oil. How's telescoping going? Still working. Studying space. This is oxidized asteroid field. What's the one that is really good? It's like metallic or conductive or something. One of them has fullerene, which we can use to make supercoolant. Wino's our new dupe. He's very slow, but we'll just let him suffer his choices. Okay, so once we get some stuff here sorted, start building all our infrastructure. Atmos sensor, light, motion sensor, liquid pump, hydro sensor. Okay, automation. Put these like here. Okay, this can come out here. Spaghetti. Oh. Can't do it quite like that. We'll need power. Okay, and then we can take out these two. I think the oil will hold it. Let's cut these. Okay, the left one is going to be carbon dioxide and the right one's going to be hydrogen. I think that's the same orientation here. But we're not going to put it in until it's vacuumed out. We do want to lock these. And this can be above 0 for now. New printables. Do we want Paku again? Probably. Our current Paku plan is to just open a hole in the floor here and let them flop down to the forest biome where it's warmer. Quinn also earned a skill point. He's getting exosuit training first thing. Open this right away. Lock this door. Open this door. Open this door. Fine. We had pinch of pepper nuts spoiling, so we built a coffee machine. So the Paku should flop out now. Almost there, friends. Go. And then the Paku are now in this fairly warm pocket of water. Even though they're crowded, that's okay. And then how are these going? We're working on it. I guess we're not going to be able to reach that, huh? Interesting. We may have to take out the oil well temporarily and build some ladders. This is above 500, please. I think if I go like that, we should be able to reach everything. We'll build this corner first. And then why isn't this getting power? Did I cancel my wire? No, I just didn't connect it yet. There we go. This looks like it'll do. Maybe we just tile like that and push it down. Okay, so this is vacuumed now. Is it? No. Take a look. We're in the very small micrograms, so it should be vacuumed soon. Just waiting for a vacuum. Always seems to take forever. Out there. We're at 3 micrograms. There we go. Okay. So this is now going to be above 1,000. We're going to cut it off. We don't need to send it through the filter anymore because it'll be pure. This is above 500. We're going to put water into the well now. Okay, so now we have that. Okay, no, that's vacuum, so it should be fine. Okay. Nope, not pipe. There we go. Liquids look good. I think we can connect these pipes now. We're auto-saving. Check the gas overlay. Okay. So we have 1 tile of hydrogen, 1 tile of carbon dioxide. And all the rest is a vacuum. So I think that's good now. We just have to set up this last one. I think we can take out some of this. We should never have to filter that again. I just hope this tile will fill with liquid. I'm a little concerned. Okay, of course you got stuck. We can put the oil well back here now. We also need to prepare the plumbing for it, but I don't want to plug it in quite yet. How is Pei doing? Is she done telescoping? Yes, area complete. Okay, so we got 2 oxidized asteroid fields. Now, how many tiles do we have remaining on range? Okay, 8. So I should be able to peek at what that is on the way home. Research on the drill cone is going, so we could start setting up our mining rocket as well. Looking good. I don't believe that this is vacuumed. It is not. Okay, we're done with natural gas though. So it's just carbon dioxide now. This, I think, is chlorine is going to be stuck down here. That's fine. It could be in the air flotile. Carbon dioxide's in milligrams. Okay, so this tile did fill with oil, so that's good. Good again, because we did not get everything. Okay, so now that we have all the oil set up, I probably want to think about the volcano again. Let's mop. Are we on the way? Yep. We're in micrograms. Milligrams in the bottom area still. Okay. Quinn is so slow. Is there a sticker bomb here? There is a sticker bomb. Someone is starving. It's probably Quinn, just because it takes them so long to get back to base. They'll be fine. So after this is vacuumed, we're gonna connect to the water so we get some oil on this tile, and some oil on this tile. And then we're going to let in the hydrogen. And that should set up our little waterfall system. I think we're getting close because you can see how it stays light gray around the pump longer and longer. Getting there. Now, once we have all three of these oil wells online, I think it is going to use all of the water that we're pumping from our water geyser, which means we might need to set up an additional source of water for our electrolyzers. We have a saltwater geyser and a polluted water vent that we've tamed, but we haven't started pumping their contents. So we have options. New printables available. I think we'll just take the fertilizer. And oh, I did not camera return in time. We gotta zoom all the way. Okay. How's this look now? Almost there. Okay. I think we got it. Okay, so connect water. Okay, now first we change this to above 1,000. And then we clip it. I did not want to wrangle. Not the button I meant to push. We're auto-saving. Okay. Ventilation overlay. Clippers. Okay. We can probably just let all that out. So what if we just take the valve off? Okay, we connected the water. No, we did not connect the water yet. Okay, so we got the oil in the appropriate tiles. So we have oil on the corner here and the corner here. So now we can connect the hydrogen, which is the top. Okay. Now I'm just leaving these canister emptiers connected to the vents just in case one of the gases ever gets displaced. Maybe it gets replaced in time. And we can also take out this. And we can just take out all these bridges. Maybe like this, and eventually just have it straight through. But right now we're just gonna let it infinitely store natural gas because we don't need that natural gas yet. I think I want to build a crude oil storage in our liquid storage area. So we want to leave a little bit of space at the top, so we'll start it here. Okay. Take that out. Oh, I wanted to do G to measure. Okay, so that's 6 by 9. 6 by 9, okay. So it does line up perfectly. This is lovely. So the bar should be fine. Basically, we want to have somewhere that there's always space to sweep the oil to. This going into the vent and then out of the bridge. Power. How's the nectar doing? I don't think we've overpressurized it yet. Okay. But food is decaying. Pinch of pepper nuts still, even with the coffee machine. I guess that's okay. The main purpose of those pinch of pepper nuts is to use hot water. Lock the doors. We'll leave this one open until everything's ready. And make sure we sweep everything out. Okay, it looks good. And now, ideally we have just one gas in here. Yep, looks good, just oxygen. That way it'll all squish up to the tile where the vent is. Lock that. build these, and then we will set this to priority 3, crude oil. So then when we sweep this volcano, there will be somewhere for that crude oil to go. He's looking good. Yep. Okay, now... Okay, we do seem to be able to still pump some that way. Even though... Why did I think these use 10 kilograms per second of water? They only use 3 kilograms per second. Okay, so that is not the problem I thought it was, which is good. Okay, we also are going to want to take out those. We're going to start building an obsidian box around this. That'll work. And come up this way to dig a path. We are probably going to need to reroute some of this. Just put this here so I remember that we're going to connect that. How's pay? Did you get the artifact yet? Oh, okay. Glimmering asteroid field. No, that's not the one I was looking for. There's a different one that has fullerene, but you're not like guaranteed to get it. So, I guess we can pick up the artifact here. Okay, if we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So no, we don't want to go pick up that artifact. We'll just head home and then we'll come back. We do not want to push our luck. These should be filling nicely. That one's almost full. This one is overpressure. That's good. This one's almost there. What? 869. So we're just about there. And then we'll start to see this little swirl animation on the corner. Just check. Looks like we have a small problem. The carbon dioxide got displaced. So I'm going to cut the water. And we're going to have to pump out some of this oil. And we're going to want to pump that out first. Or I guess we can do it 50-50. No, we'll pump it out first in this case. bridge. And then we really need to get a canister in here, so I'm going to make sure we have one, even though it might not be full. I do want to check. Okay, yep. Meteors. Made a mess of that again. So before Pape gets back and pees in the spaceship, we will take care of that. So the first place the oil goes is back into the bottom filler in case we need to pick up a bottle again. Okay, we got the carbon dioxide canister on there. Okay, we're pumping. And now our gases are in the right places again. That seems to fix that. Okay, so now I want to actually switch the bridge so it's the other priority. We can turn this back on, make sure it works. Okay, then switch the order of the bridge priority. We'll deconstruct. We're gonna cut this. And let this one go straight through. Because we want to use up this miscellaneous stuff at the bottom of the map. Okay. How's this going? Let's keep sweeping this out. Okay, so I am going to, on my Discord, I posted screenshots of my petroleum boiler build, and I'm going to look at them myself. Let's see. We're gonna need obsidian ladders. So take out these two. This one will be obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And back like that. That's where our liquid lock is gonna go. We're gonna do a big liquid lock, a double for heat safety. And then this is gonna come down. Is that the right level? Yeah. And then this is gonna go across. X on that. Okay, we're gonna need like regular ladders over here. We also have a new printable. We'll check them in a minute. This will go like this. Dig, dig. We can go up here and go all the way across. Okay. New printables. I don't really want you. Operating, ranching, digging, though. That is, like, good. I'll just get tofu. Dupes are going to be stuck. I'm probably also going to reroute this stuff over the top. Because we're going to need the space below for petroleum boiling. Oh, dupes are not even stuck. They did a good job. Conductive wire. We send it this way. No, not like that. Like this. Wire. That should be reachable. Okay. And then pipe. To go over. Oh, not there. Okay. I'll dig out this. I'm going to take a quick break while the dupes work. I'll be right back. hello again. Okay, we need liquid locks. We're gonna need some ventilation in here too. I'll do steel pumps. We forgot something. Okay. So these areas should always be a vacuum. We're not gonna plug them in quite yet though because we don't have them sealed off quite yet. Okay. Okay, Pay's on her way back. Yeah. This is going to be crude oil. We got another cosmetic. Hopefully it's something cute. Digital Satsuma. I'm pretty sure I already had that one. Okay, I'm gonna look at Discord again for my design. I believe that we need 19 in here. This is going to be like the width of the chamber. But that's going to be like this. Oh, this. Okay, we're going to have to vacuum stuff in here too. Obsidian ladders. You're totally gonna get stuck there. Obsidian ladder works here too. Not there. We'd also like to build a liquid lock here just because at some point it will probably break, so we'd like some access. This one can take... So we can take that and that. And that. Guess we'll build this ladder obsidian just in case. That. Can we reach all this stuff to get it out of the way? Sure can. Someone is surely going to get stuck here. Try not to get trapped, my friends. You know, we might be able to just make it without having to get into the farmer magma biome. But someone is trapped. We are not at all surprised. Okay, take those out. No, you're not trapped. So some people make their petroleum boiler sections only 1 tall, but I make them 2 tall just so that we can get in and fix stuff easily. Mop. We'll let them work on this before we go to the next phase. You're probably stuck now. No, I think you can get out. These can come out. These. We're still working on building stuff around here. Guess the water's done. Cut that. Connect to there. The power wire we're still working on. This one looks good. Someone is trapped. Yeah, you are trapped. Those out. Stop trapping yourselves, friends. Do not recommend. We can also dig out this. Fine. Maybe we just go all the way down here. We have some... None of this is hot, right? 70... 70... All fine. We need to get this out of the way. We could pump it, but... Is this hot? No, this is still 70, so that's good. Autosave. There we go. I think we'll take pip eggs. I don't really want dupes that have just one skill. Not at this point. How are our storages looking? Looks good. Getting up there. This is only priority 3 for dropping it off there, so make more deal. We have plenty of all that stuff. We're getting pretty low on lime. This is where we're gonna come down. So I'll put a thing there. So normally I put the pump here, but I think I want to build an infinite storage into this area. Should be enough. So let's sweep everything up there. Cut this. I suppose we're going to need a petroleum storage too, so we'll go build that. We want to be able to sweep everything out of the way. Actually, let's make this one steel. Probably should have made the crude oil steel. Maybe we go back and change the crude oil. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. Take that out. We'll just take out all these buildings, change them to steel. That's steel, yep. Okay. The vent doesn't matter though. Just in case it's hot, we'll make this steel too. Change the material. Just in case. Okay, oh, we flew by the surface of Freezeal. This is going to be our temporal tear opener planet, and it's also going to have volcanoes, iron volcanoes. So that's cool. I don't think we discovered anything new there for the printing pod. After we fix this stuff, we'll head back to the petroleum boiler and continue work on it. But much better to fix this now than later. Long autosave. There we go. Oh, we don't have to take out the pump. I remember now. I think gold will be suitable for this. Those will be steel, just in case. Block. Let's prioritize this so we build it soon. Did we get ice in the entryway again? No, it's taken care of. Lock. Lock. So I think I'm also going to start converting wolframite to tungsten. Which means we can put wolframite in here too. So we got tungsten. The tungsten we will eventually turn into thermium, which is even more heat resistant than steel. Construction. Why is this construction at a 3? Oh, okay, I see. You're right, I did tell you to do that. Okay, deconstruct it at a 5. Clean those out. Insulated tile. And we only have oxygen inside. Yeah. So you can lock. Still need to build that before we lock that one. I'll make you out of steel just in case. Okay. Good. Only oxygen? Yep. Lock. Okay, so build here. And this one, we're gonna go 3 petroleum. And this one will be out of 3 crude oil. So let's just build it a little faster. Does Quinn have more skill points? Yeah, he needs exosuit training so he can be a little faster. He's so slow right now, it's comical. This is gonna take at a 3 crude oil. Okay, so now we can go back to the bottom of the map. We're building the petroleum boiler. And now we have places to put all this stuff we swept. Or mopped. I think we can close these off now and not get stuck. And this can pump. Okay. Did we use all the water in this pipe? We did, so we can take it out. That is going to be totally in the way. Okay. This is supposed to be taking crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Okay. Okay, we had a problem here. So we will cut this. And I guess we'll cut this. But we're gonna have to figure out how to get that water out. So what happened is, I've had this problem before, is the water sat in here too long and got too hot and boiled. So maybe we should change that to ceramic. At least the part, like those two tiles. We'll cut like that. Okay, is this looking okay? Your gases are fine. Your gases are fine. Your gases are not fine. I also want to make sure we cut your gas. Okay, your gas pipes are cut. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. I do want to get the water out of there. Where did it think we relocated to? Get it out of there so it doesn't turn to steam. Now, I also want to turn this off, I think. I don't want to use it anymore. And why don't you have power? Is it just because we put too much stuff on that line? Probably is. We'll see after the autosave. Here we go. Potential load 3,000. Yeah, that's the problem. Everything was looking okay over there. So back down here. We're gonna fix this problem next. I'm almost wondering if we should put a filter on here for the time being. Liquid filter. So I don't have to watch it the whole time. And then put it into a reservoir. even make the reservoir out of steel? If it's not crude oil, we'll go to the reservoir. Not there. And we can just do this. Six. So we're pretty much gonna have to. That could be okay. This is steel? Yes. And this is steel? Yes. We needed to clip this pipe. Put ceramic on the list. We have 27 tons, that should be fine. This is gonna filter for crude oil. And it should be almost all crude oil. With just a touch of water. We might even be able to get the water in a spot we can mop it. So I'm actually gonna cut these for the time being. Hold up. My computer's being weird. Computer's being weird. It's okay. Okay, how's this doing? We're probably not going to be able to mop this. We're probably going to have to pump it also. So we're just gonna that's not the button I meant to push. Plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe. Just put everything in there until we figured out what to do with it. Take out these pipes here. We also need power. We're getting power around that way now, so we can take out the power wire on this side. So that's out of the way now. This is also sealed. We can vacuum it, and that's sealed. Okay, auto-saving. We also have new printables. I think we'll just take brine. Also, our rocket is back. We can remove the percolator. I think we can reach it. I'm also remembering that this is ready. I think we will shake pay. Complete the process. Stress minus 20% per cycle. That's going to be so handy. We don't have another recharge. Oh, we also needed to give Quinn a coat, poor guy. Forgot about that a while ago. Okay. Poor Quinn. Does he have more skill points yet? He does. We'll make him run a little faster. Our batteries are out, so we maybe add more hydrogen generators. I think we have plenty of hydrogen. Yeah. This line. Okay, so I think we'll add another row up here. Yeah, that'll work. Except we need to get power in. Okay, this is going to be kind of a weird shaped room, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. Ventilation. Oh, we need automation. Just gonna go around like this. And ventilation, we're just gonna continue the pipe. I think one line can feed 10 hydrogen generators, so we'll have 9 on this line, and that should be fine. We might need to get in here. Get rid of that ladder. Open the door. I think I'm just gonna build that square in because we're not gonna be able to reach in there later. They get to this work really fast because it's inside the base. And we'll go like that. We could also think about using some of our natural gas for power now. Or, well, once we build the petroleum boiler, we can use petroleum for power. This is almost done. Putting any more liquids in these? Not really. It's a priority 3 and we've been doing a lot of buildings. That's okay. Did we put nosh noms into the fridges? Yes. Fridges look good. Guess we do not need medicine in these either, though. The line here is almost built. So we can attach this. Okay. Back to the basement. Okay, we have this situation. Is there still a hydrogen packet up there? There is, and a carbon dioxide packet. That's kind of annoying. We're pumping this. It's going to take quite a lot of tanks. They're just temporary tanks, though. We're using steel for these tanks because we don't have gold. Oh, and our toilets someone can't reach. Someone made a mess. What happened? You made a mess. Okay, let's turn this off, undock the suit, and config. We just assign it. Who is this? Quinn? Of course it's Quinn. Help that. Okay. Get out of the rocket. Thank you. What was I looking at? Can't remember. Okay, let's look at the temperatures here. Can I dig across here? These tiles are very, very hot. So no. Which means we probably need another pump over on this side. Something like this. No, like that. And a temporary wire that we're going to get rid of later. We have to make sure this area, before we open the volcano, it has to be really clean. No liquids, no solids, no gases. It's going to take a lot of work. How's this looking? Not quite moppable. We can mop this tile, which will help with the air pump. Probably dig all of that. Someone again is having trouble reaching the toilet. Is it just Quinn being slow? Someone stuck in the thing? You're stuck in the thing. Why aren't you leaving? This is off. Disabled by the automation grid. You're still in your suit. Okay, I wonder if it got blocked with snow again. Yes, that's our problem. Okay. So this is annoying. This looks like it's working. Okay. Win is saved. How's the water? So we're using more of this water now, but it comes back soon. We need to dig here. Drain it, not dig. This one still looks like it's working. We're cleaning this area out. Let me take a look at my screenshot. Okay. So this is gonna go down to here. And we're gonna have diamond, diamond, a door here. So I think it's gonna come here. And we have two tile, we have diamond window tile, diamond window tile. Okay, so this is where the magma is gonna fall. Don't make that yet. Go like that. So then there's gonna be a door here. Tiles there. And this level. We're gonna have a ladder that starts here and goes here. 1, 2, 3. Here. Like that. Then we're gonna have another liquid block. Get into this section. Down here. Okay. New printables. We'll do spicy tofu again. And we'll return. More liquid locks, more vacuum. Okay. Mop some stuff here. Can we mop this? Not yet. That's full. This is full. Not quite. Can I mop this? Not yet. Okay. Something is flooded. It's this pump. That's fine. Okay, then we're gonna need some aluminum tiles. That, I think. I'm not sure I like two different stuffs here. I think we'll mop it just to be safe. I guess actually we can mop the top tile by just mopping these two. Autosave. There we go. copy this. I think I'll dig this out too, just so if anything spills here, it goes down. Someone got food poisoning. Someone isn't washing their hands. Freya. Interesting. Are they getting food poisoning from the coffee machine? Because we're feeding the pinch of pepper nuts? Polluted water? Doesn't say it has germs. No, and they can't just eat a pinch of pepper nut. Well, that's weird. I think we're gonna manually disinfect some stuff here. Interesting. Okay, no research focus selected. The next research I think we want to get is the diamond press. But we can make a mining rocket now. How's this look? Not there yet. So this is a vacuum now. I'm not quite ready to let magma out yet. See, we have some we can't reach over here, so we might dig under here. It should all be reachable then. This one can take crude oil. Enable auto bottle at a 9. Let's sweep all that. Sweep all that. Come tidy up, my friends. think we can mop this now. Let's do this at a priority 9. Hopefully we get the water. I think we got it. Relocate out of here. Cancel that. Okay, check liquids. Okay, water, relocate out here. We need to set up the filter again. That should do. This will be back to above 0. We want to vacuum it. This we can deconstruct. We can also deconstruct this. Maybe we'll just leave the infrastructure in place in case we have another accident, though. This needs to be 0.1. I'm thinking a way we could make sure this doesn't happen again is put a gas valve, no, a liquid valve, so that so this uses 1,000 grams per second of water, so limit it to 1,000 grams per second of water going in. Liquid valve, so like there, and I'm not sure where we'd put it on the third one, but I think that would fix the problem. Okay. This is not quite working right. I think it needs to go one lower. This gas bridge deconstruct. If we limit this to 1,000, then we should not ever have water staying in the pipe. So it'll go here, that. Now, how's this look? No one came to do the setting errand yet. This can be 1,000. And then this one over here needs a valve. Autosave. Okay. I'll also do a 1,000 limit here. Liquid valve. How much do we have left here? Too much to mop. You can be mopped. You are locked. I guess you need to move a bit. White, there we go. There we go, and we need to get rid of some of these. Okay, you're gonna limit it to 1,000. Did we get the bad gases out? Not yet. New printables. Don't like, cannot do digging. I think we'll take Slickster Larva. And we'll relocate him to the oil biome. I did the thing again. Oh, no. Yep, I did the thing again. Where I, like, double-clicked. You can go there, sure. Okay, we still have a lot of natural gas getting out of the filter. Huh. I did not intend to have this much natural gas down here. Okay, so what's this gonna look like? I'm gonna look at Discord again. We're gonna need some window tiles made out of diamond. I'm gonna go like, and like here is gonna be insulated. Okay, we are gonna need to go down further here, so temperature may become an issue, but if we vacuum it out first, I think it'll be okay. We do need to do some more cleanup before we can do that. This one is going to take crude oil. this be mopped? Maybe. Nope. Let's sweep all this stuff too, because when we drop more stuff, it's going to get really hot. Okay, how's this going? Did we get all the gas out? Not yet. Nearly there. I think, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. This will be above 1,000 now. Flip this, but I'm not going to get rid of the filter this time, just in case we have problems again. Insulated gas pipe. Nope. Insulated liquid pipe. You can connect. Okay. Okay, and then you can connect. You can connect. I think we're looking good now. Yeah. And this packet should not overheat. I think we need to clip here so some time to catch up. Same here. We want to get that so it only has the necessary packets for operation. Okay. We don't want water staying in the pipes. Because water that stays in the pipes could potentially boil. Okay, we also finished research. That should be good now. We don't have enough power. I think it's just a potential load problem. I don't think it's a battery problem. How much power do these take? 240. That should not be like making or breaking our power system. top here. We can take that out. Take this out. I guess we take these out for now so that they can jump down that way. Much unreachable. This is done. Okay, oh, we need to start some more research too. Is there anything specific we want? I think we'll just work towards the hydrogen engine, because it gets a lot of stuff on the way. This. This Pip is really annoying here. I think he's gonna have to move. Where did I relocate him to? Relocate to... Okay, I don't even know where I clicked though. I guess he's going in the dining hall. Sounds good. How's this looking? I think we are over pressurized on nectar now, so that's great. So this works. Take a screenshot. Maybe we get a close-up of the nectar one. Okay. We probably don't need to keep fertilizing these. I'm going to turn the farm station off. To clean this area. I think we can mop this now. Maybe we just temporarily take this one out. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're gonna put ladders here. That's fine. Utilities? No, it's shipping RoboMiner. Here's a steel RoboMiner here. Install that. Vacuum out this segment. Do this one. So let me think how we're gonna do this compartment. Okay, at the very least we have this. Does that touch anything really, really hot? No. We can build it like that. But we do need to get all the oil out. Okay, so this is a vacuum now. We're not quite ready to close in the rest. Let me take a look at how much more space we need. Okay, so from here, we need to go down like 3 more. Okay, so a door's gonna go here, a thing is gonna go there. So we need to go like that. Does that touch anything horrifically hot? No. Okay, so this is like just fitting. Just barely. We might have some interesting times running some pipes around the back. I think they're getting food poisoning from the coffee machine. I think we can, I think we do want to sleep that out, but we can dig that. We're gonna need a little more ladders temporarily. Okay. Are we still doing okay on water to the electrolyzers? Yeah, we're still getting a full pipe up. That's fine. These are looking good. Did we don't want to pump this anymore. But We probably only needed obsidian for the parts that touch the magma. Probably should have done the rest of this igneous. So that touches magma. This does not touch magma. I'll just not worry about that. This might touch magma. This will not. Nope. Wrong button. Seed. Don't want to redecorate. That. This touches magma, so it can be obsidian. Okay, well, it is 1:45, which is time to get the kids. So I am going to save it here. We'll pick this up on Monday around 8:30 or 9 a.m. Pacific time. So I will find someone to raid and see you guys next week.